Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? How we doing? Welcome to Minecraft Mondays. Okay. So today, as you can see from the description, I am going to be focusing on fortifying this little village. Basically, I think I'm going to be making it more defensible, building a little wall around it, making the docks a little bit more, making like a sort of boardwalk that's a little bit harder for mobs to jump up on, and making a wall around the less defensible areas, I think. And then, we're probably not going to get to it today, but we are going to start. Like I said, this is going to be where my house goes. I have yet to design a house, so we're still going to be, we're still probably going to be living out of this house and like, well, that might be a bit of a chest monster. Oops, sorry. My top? Oh, sorry, I changed that. What happened? Yeah, I don't want this infecting my craft. Sorry about that. I'm a professional. Thank you. Alright. So we need to pick a block palette for our wall and vaguely where it's going to go. And I think that the perimeter of my village, I think, is going to be... I think it would make sense to start it here and maybe kind of make it come out of this hill. Because there is this nice little valley or this nice little chunk right here that I might want to use for something. But I don't want to make it too big. But there are these cliffs here. So I might start it along here. That way I can maybe do some fields. Start along here. Maybe wrap it around. Because this is a very hilly village is the problem. Maybe connect it here. And have like a bit of a wall here. Or I could make it really tight. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't like not having a lot of room. Actually, you know what I might do is I might make this a gatehouse. And I could have the wall here. I could turn that into a gatehouse. Make the wall here. And have it come down. Hello, bunnies. Have it come down to this river. And I have an idea on how to make it so that we're not getting creatures coming in from the water. I think I will also end up connecting the river here. Like I'll probably take out this chunk here and maybe converting this into like a boardwalk home, or like do a bit of a boardwalk along here so that it's like it looks more like a fishing village on the side of a river. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's what'll happen. But I think like focusing on a wall up here and making that my gatehouse will probably be today's goal. Hi, MJB. Welcome, welcome to the stream. And I think what materials I will use, I think I'm going to use like stripped logs. And I kind of want to test out what logs I want to use. I'm thinking about acacia. Because I think acacia strip logs look really good. And I can also just go over there to the savannah and harvest a bunch. And it's not a big deal. Let's kind of see. That's a very... It sets... By the way, I am using shaders, but they're very low-key. My dear friend Squeakers, who's a friend of the channel and a mod in my Discord server, has their own streaming series. You can check them out. You can check them out on Twitch. Squeakers413, I believe, is the full thing. I've worked with them and streamed with them in the past. Showed me these great shaders. It's shader packs, miniature shaders, and I have them on Modrinth, and it's miniature shaders by Ukretch. You can find them on Modrinth, probably other places too. I've got a couple other ones, but I'm using mineral shaders because they're really lightweight, but they add like they add a nice little something, and they will probably be included in the released pack. I was not able to release this last week. I had so much going on last week. If you know, you know. But I think perhaps this week I could probably. And paired with that is the resource pack's dramatic skies, and I have like Minecraft clouds turned off. I don't know. I think like if we used this, we would have to go for a very specific color palette for our village, and it might be sort of like. I think it would end up taking a very Mediterranean direction. But I'm not mad about that, you know? But I think I would want to alternate the logs. So, stripped. So if we did orange, I think we'd want to also do like a lighter color as well. Or maybe a darker color that would match with it very nicely. And I don't think any of the vanilla blocks are quite what I want. There's palm isn't quite what I want either. It's like the right color, but it's a little too textured, you know? Perhaps the maple? Stripped maple? Would look good. Like the mystic stripped maple. I don't know if I have any maple yet. Hold on. That's the promenade maple. Yes, I do have maple logs. Okay, let's see how these look side by side. So we've got our... And I think we'll kind of make it a little higgledy-piggledy as well. What do we think about this? It's in the shadows. Then this is in direct sunlight. What do we think about this? What do we think? I'll show you a reference image of what I'm inspired by. Where's my little... It's this. This is what I'm inspired by. This is the vibe I'm going for, but I want to do a bit of a different color palette. What if I also mix a little bit of that in too? Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. I think if I have like if I have the palm log, I can use chipped to change the texture because I really like the color. And I think it goes well with acacia and the maple. And if I have those three, I think I can make something really cool looking. Yeah, a darker, that's what the palm wood would be. Now, I've got, is there any like regular deserts around? Because the palms grow on deserts. So this is peach. Like these are like the lush deserts. I need like a regular desert to find the palm trees. Bamboo blossom. Okay. Yeah. We came up here last time, and that's a colder climate. We don't want that. We want warmer climate. And we are in a warmer climate right now because we've got the savanna and the jungle, but it's very small. And we don't have any deserts around here. This is all beach. And ironically, the palms don't grow in the beaches. And then it gets temperate out here. Birch, that's temperate. There's some more warm biome here, but it looks like cold and then up is cold. This gets temperate. So if we go east, we might find a desert. I mean, I guess I'm not super against, like, I don't think... If I go locate biome desert. Oh my god. Okay, so 12,944 blocks away. Okay. And keep in mind that this is in spawn chunks. This village will always be loaded in, I believe. So we've got to keep that in mind when we're traveling around the world. I need to make sure that I sleep at night. And I'm already running out of room in my chests. Alright. And I don't think we have... Yeah, we do not have enough diamonds for... Yeah, I'm going to need to make another chest, and we're going to have to start putting shit outside. That's just where we are right now. Okay, sir. Until we build my house, we are going to be living outside, out of chests outside. You hate to see it. Luckily, this pack, you are able to pick up and move chests, so, like, we won't have to, like, it won't be too much of a pain in the ass, but it will be a bit of a pain in the ass. I need one more. Of course I need one fucking more. Okay. I'm just gonna dump, I think. I am gonna keep that so that I'm probably gonna find a couple more. Keep that. A couple more diamonds, so I'll keep enough in here to get the diamond backpack, but I think I will otherwise just... Well, let's keep food. I think I will otherwise just dump my crap for now. I'll sort these chests later. We are in chest monster era. I'm keeping the grappling hook for sure, because the grappling hook's so fun, and it is so useful for moving around. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's keep the water breathing. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let's keep the torches. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's keep that. Keep that. Shield. Coal. We'll keep the sticks because that's wood. And we'll keep a backup sword. And I don't need this. I do need that. Oh God, I wish I had more food. Let's, do I have a hoe? Yes. Let's cook up some potatoes before we leave. Only 8? Do I got any bones? Do I got any bones? Hello. Okay, what's... The picture's blocking the gameplay. I am such a... yeah, I'm such a... I'm so good at this game, you guys. Okay, sorry. I've had a rough weekend, okay? And I woke up at 6 o'clock today. Like, in the evening. You guys. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the evening. Ah, shit. And... I forgot to take my meds. And my body's starting to acclimate to them, so when I don't take my meds, my brain is very frazzled, and I'm very sorry. Alright. Okay. Yeah, 20 potatoes. That should be good for travels, including what we have now. Sorry. Oh, that wasn't my build, Diamond. I'm sorry. That was like a build that I'm that I am taking inspiration from. Do I not have an oven? Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Moon Princess. I very cringe just left a fucking still image up. Forgive me for being such a failure. Chuck that down. Oop, boop. And 1, 2, 3 should be enough. And that should help us with food for the trip. Other than that, I think we are all set. I don't... What's this? I don't need this. Chuck that in our overflow chest. Do I have any wood on me? I do not have any wood on me. I'll take a stack of dark oak. Oh, it's raining. Fuck! I think it's thunder. No, just regular rain. Great. Hello, sir. Okay. How's everybody's New Year's going? Does anybody make any New Year's resolutions? I would love to hear that. For me, for my New Year's resolution, I sort of have a loose schedule right now, not just with streaming, but just for my day-to-day life. And I haven't been super following it. Like, I made it in December, and I haven't super been following it. But now that I am on medication, I'd like to make efforts to follow it more strictly. I want to stick to my schedule. I do really good on a schedule. I love having a schedule. I mean, I'm gentle with myself. If I can't do something, I think it's good to say, okay, I can't do this right now, so I'm not going to actually, stick to my schedule. I think it's good to be flexible, but I think I just do so much better when I have a schedule. It's just a lot less stress. I don't have any string? I have one piece of string. What the Sigma? Did I put any out here? Piss. I was hoping to make a bunch of, like, some scaffolding. I like using it to get around. I guess not. I'll make some on the road, I suppose. You want to get back into arts? Ooh, I look for... Fiona, I think you're in my Discord server. I hope I get to see some of your art there. Yeah. And Diamond also wants to work on their art. D&D campaign. Very nice, Moon Princess. Moon Princess, are you going to DM? Are you scripting yourself amongst those of us that are forever DMs? If you're forever DM, shout out in the chat or in the comments if it's after the stream. Let me know. Are you a forever DM? That shit sucks, dude. I like DMing, but I also like playing, and I DM more than I play. But I've had like really cool opportunities, like where I introduce, like in my job, I've introduced kids to D&D, and they get so excited, and it's so cute. Like there was this guy that who was like, I want to be a little wizard. I want to be a little frog guy. Like, I just want to be like a frog dude. Is that like a thing in D&D? And I was like, oh, you bet your ass it is. I didn't say ass, but I'm like, you bet it is. And so I pulled up the information on the little toad people in Forgotten Realms, and he was so excited. And we had like a little puzzle solving dungeon with like a cool little like it was like a self-contained one session thing at my work. We had a little D&D club, and oh my god, like the kids got so excited. They were like between the ages of like 12 and 15, and oh my god, it was so cute. So stinking cute watching these kids I want to sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Drawn a bit of sketchbook, but I haven't drawn in years, so I want to brush off the rust, so to speak. You know what? Okay, so you were playing Moon Princess. Very nice. My instructor, my old art instructor, I think we are going to, because we got so it's -1153, -809. -1153, -809, -1153, -809. Desert. Let's make it Lello. Confirm. Done. Yeah, it isn't. It's in the direction I thought it was going to be, and that's cool. And I do have a sleeping bag. Sweet. Sleeping bags are nice because it lets you pass the night away without resetting your spawn. And there's a couple other like sleeping surfaces that come with comforts, such as hammocks, and that actually lets you pass the day by sleeping, which is also very cool, very epic. Now then, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I think it's funny that like I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna have to go in this direction, and that yeah, that's the direction we have to go. Um, Pick some ginger. We have our tropic wood over here. I think we already grabbed some of that. The tropic wood is this beautiful bright blue. And I think that Minecraft, we need to be more okay with more fantastical colors and more fantastical woods, and we don't have to always relegate that stuff to the nether. So I appreciate Mystic Biomes for being brave and putting bright blue and pink woods and such in the overworld. I love them for that. Yeah. I don't know why I decided that I wanted to like bushwhack. Why am I doing this to myself? I guess I just hate I just love to suffer. But oh right, the drawing stuff. Okay, so my instructor in college when I went to art school, he said that if you haven't drawn for a while, when you pick up your pencil or when you pick up your ink, it's like you got to imagine that the longer you've gone between when you last drew, it's like some bad ink has built up in your pen, or like bad lead, like the lead has gone rotten. Like he said to imagine it like that. And you can't make that go away by waiting. Oh, rice. You can't make that go away by waiting longer. You just have to get out that bad ink. And the only way to get out all that bad ink that's built up over the weeks or months of, or even years, the only way to get it out is by drawing. And when you work it out, when you kind of expel that from your pen or your pencil or whatever art tool that you're using, then and only then are you going to be able to start improving and start having your art look good again. But you gotta get that initial bad ink out, so to speak. You've gotta, it's gone bad, it's gone rancid, and you just have to get it out of your tool, and then you can start doing good art again. So be patient with yourself, your first few drawings, while you're working out all that bad ink that's built up over however long it's been since you drew. Everybody goes through that, and once it's gone, I think you'll have an easier time drawing. I think I'm only looking at top chat, live chat. What's your resolution? Ooh. I see a hole, I go for it. I'm a man who loves holes. What can I say? Also, I have a question. Oh, was this one of the ones that wasn't connected? Okay, no, that is connected. I don't like that. I did not do that. Okay. Well, it's got a ladder that goes all the way down. So let's just do a little... Ooh. Just throw rice. Like we're at a fucking wedding, you guys. Let's just be kind to ourselves so that we can more easily get back up later. Um... per my rice, my, what's that? Is that just iron ore? Okay. Where are my torches at? Okay, it looks like this is relatively safe. Oh, speaking of string. Oh, shit. Is there a spawner over there? Nope. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Sorry to be a little pussy, but no thank you. I'll come back when my gear's a little better. I will mark it on the map though. Usually these mine shafts in this pack, like the Young's mine shafts, that's what's giving us these cool mine shafts, are pretty peaceful, but it looks like there's a skeleton spawner down there. Mine shaft. And let's make it. There's no fucking orange? What? We'll make it gold. Confirm. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the desert? This is... Okay. It's alright. It was like a desert in name only. Like, these are desert. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fine. That's alright, because there's a desert just across the water. Thank you. This skin was one... I need to update it, actually, a little bit to align a little bit more with my little VTuber model, PNG tuber. But I designed a skin myself. And I was doing a world... I was participating in a world that I had hopes that would have, like, a steampunk aesthetic. And I was going to stream it on Twitch, and it... Ooh, sus sand. And it never came to be, unfortunately. It never came to be. And I was very sad. But I did commission... This is a commissioned skin that I got from someone. Because I was like, I'm having a hard time making a steampunk skin and making colors work for... Because, like, if you look at my avatar's color, like my little PNG tubers, like, color scheme, I really like the character design a lot of the blue and the red, the blue hair with the red skin. I think that looks amazing. But then you also take into account the big yellow eyes and even like the green irises. It's a very primary color based. It's a very primary color based design. Which is great. It is a great character design, but it leaves anything I could do for clothing, I've got to be careful. Also, even though it's a primary color design, like if I brought up like the color values, for example, the skin is actually not like a pure red. It's actually like a dark pink. Like it's got like a lot of purplish tones in it that might not be... What's this? That's a dry well. That might not be able... You might not be able to pick up because it's also paired with a very... I don't know if I'd call it a pinkish blue or like a purpley blue, but it's like a periwinkle. So like there's actually like a lot... This tree sucks. There's actually a lot going on with like the color scheme of this character, and it's more complicated than I think you realize. So it gets a little difficult to... Yes, I'm leaving a floating tree. Kill me. It gets a little complicated to design clothes for him. But I think that the designer of this skin, I think that they did a really good job. They also kind of changed the hues of the skin and the hair in a way that looks really good in Minecraft. That's not super faithful to the character design, but I gave them permission to do that. Tortoise. And I think that the skin came out really good. But I do need to change the eye color, I think, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. It blows your mind. It's mind-blowing that it's, like, not really red. It's pink. Yeah. No, I love that too. I love all the different shades of red that you can play with. And it makes it so... I think that if Crimp's skin was a pure red, I don't think it would look as good. Where it's all kind of muted and has like this purple tone to both the red and the blue, it kind of makes it so that it works better together, I think, that way. Is there any nearby village? What that? Lost caves. I think that's a Young's biomes, cave biomes thing. Make that dark gray, confirm. How do I... Confirm. We'll go back to that later. Because I think the Lost Caves have like a whole... Ooh, I forgot to turn my notifications off. Lost Caves, well, go find it. Listen, you. Do not disturb. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back. Do I have... I must have the peach wood. I think I definitely have the peach wood. I'll grab some more as well. Also, what I love about the peaches is that you can just... You pick them like this. I don't think you can... I think if you chop the tree down, then you can't harvest the peaches. But also, it's like honey bottles where you just kind of snorf them down. Like it's a quick one. It's a quick one. Oh, I guess they do come off if you harvest. I love these flowers. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these flowers. There is lush desert closer to home, I think. Okay, I have a question. Okay. Because I've been thinking a little bit about using this block right here to make like a sandy path. And using it to sort of gradiate a sandstone path out into grass. So I'm going to get some of this because I know that it also has its own... And like not enough to build like a huge path, but like enough to play with. And I think that would look really good considering that I think we're going to go for a bit of a Mediterranean vibe. That's good. Let's head home. What's the M? Oh, that's the mine shaft. I still haven't marked my home. I should probably do that. Whatever. I'll do it when I get home, so I don't have to fart around the menu again. Okay. I hate how full. No, I want you. I hate how full. Ooh, not the ocean creeper. Ow! Fuck you! Oh, poisoned. Put it along the border so it looks like a nice transition. Yeah, exactly. Like, go from, like, sandstone in the middle to, like, the lush sand with the grass on it to, like, moss. I think that would look really good. And Twigs also has some, the mod Twigs, which is included in this pack, also has some, sort of leaf cover. And so there's some leaf cover blocks that I think I can use to also kind of make it look nice. But I'm going for like an old-fashioned Mediterranean village, I think, for this. I don't want anything too, like, like I don't want to go with Venice or something. Or anything too built up, or like Rome. But like, the warm stone and like the nice open houses. But I think having like a fortified wall. Is that it? Yeah. I think having a fortified wall is key. I think this comes all the way home. Yeah. Yeah, da da da. Wait, is this home? No, I don't think it is. No, this is the wrong village. That's okay. I'll get out and... And you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to start... marking all the villages I go to on my map. So this one, add Crim Village, dark red, confirm. And they're still on the sled. Cool. So that I know where I'm going whenever I teleport around. I think what I want to do right now is I would like to look at some other wall designs. So I'm going to open Firefox again, and you're going to go on this journey with me. Mediterranean. I'm not spelling this right. Wall Minecraft. Let's get some inspo. Images. Yeah, hold on a second. Mediterranean. Images. Yeah. Not quite like this. Or like this. Something a little bit more something a little bit more. Yeah, something probably a little bit more like this. Yeah, this sort of vibe. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly the kind of look that I'm going for and the kind of thing I'm trying to evoke. This sort of like old sandstone and overgrown and like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Something more rural. Yep. Well, let's try coastal. Still a little Mediterranean fishing village. See, a lot of these are really built up. It's not quite what I'm thinking. And it's modern, of course. I'm not really going for modern. This is AI slop. And I think that is too. God damn it. And some of these are AI. Fuck. I don't think this is, though. This is beautiful, but it's way too. There's way too much going on. But going with like the light sandstone, perhaps clay or daub, and then the red roofs. You know what? Going to Sims 4 is also really good to get inspiration for Minecraft, I find. Like sometimes it's a little too modern, but it's good to get like inspo, I found. Because it's also a game about building, but it's like just you just do it in a different way. Hold on. Give me a second. Sims 4 kits. There was one that I have in mind. I can't remember what it was called. I have no idea what's going on in The Sims right now. I've lost my patience with it. The greed is killing me. Say the Riviera one. Cozy Kish. I mean, those look cool, but not architecture and decor. Maybe it'll be in there. Oh. Okay. Castle mode, Modern Lux, Book Nook. Where is it? Not blooming rooms. Countryside, courtyard oasis. But you see, like, the kind of... Yes! Like, this is way too complicated, but it's kind of a similar vibe to some of the stuff I would like to do. This is the vibe. But this is more of, like, it's a courtyard. Let's see. This is also a very good build. This is a little bit more, like, upscaled. This looks really pretty. This! Hello! Open image in new tab. And, like, you can't really... Yeah, this is going more... I guess this is more Moroccan than, like, Italian, I suppose, but... But, like, this is gorgeous. This is definitely the kind of... Maybe a little bit greener, but, like, I do like the architecture a lot, and that's kind of, like, what I'm thinking about in terms of architecture. Along with the, what's it called again? Riviera Retreats Sims 4 build. I am very concerned that my villagers are all dead. But there's, like, other villages around I can bring more in. Everything that I'm looking with the Riviera stuff looks super modern. Which I guess makes sense with the pack. Because it's a very modern pack. But yeah, something like this also. Italian coastal village. See, this isn't really a village to me. Like, this is a town, right? I'm thinking way more rural. I probably will build something a little bit more dense. Like, there was that other village that I guess I could probably, but, like, I'm in my early game and I'm here, you know? And I'm thinking, does the wall that, because it's very, the wall that I'm making, Minecraft wall designs. let's look at some other ideas. See, that's kind of cool. But I don't like how there's like glass windows in it. Japanese castle village ruined. View file. Oh. This is a YouTube video. Let's look at it. Let's take a little peeksy poo.
In this video, I'll be showing you how to build 40 different Minecraft wall designs.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot, sir. Village lust. Alright, sir. Let's see. Trellis, dark oak, bamboo, coral, weathered fence, desert.
I wanted to go for a desert theme. My go-to block palette when I'm building in a desert theme is a bunch of the different sandstone blocks, and then I like to mix it with spruce. But I mean, come on, let's be honest, spruce works well with pretty much everything, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Uh-huh. See, I don't want to do a complete... If I did like a... Alright, let's get into my... Let's get into my wood. Oh, let's close that. I want to use wood. For sure. Uh-huh. And... What's that? Not that. Where did my palm go? And the acacia. What's the... Yeah, here they are. Carpenter's table. 3 logs, wood, axe, iron. Hi, sir. We are doing a crafting today, Austin. Thank you for noticing. Okay, let's see. Pop her down right there, son. Okay, so instead of sandstone, what if we had this? One, two, three, perhaps? And then... Where's my... What's the... There's a saw as well. Okay, we need 3 slabs, 2 fences. And a piece of iron. And the sticks, of course. And then we can a bit more efficiently throw this in here and we can get like stairs. And then if we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I guess it's a... Oh, okay. Cool. And if we go for a bit of a darker color, and I think if that darker color would be the palm log, wouldn't... Yeah, let's just make this a regular palm log. And then throw that in there, and then... And then if we have 1, 2, 3... And then... I mean, now we're not even using the acacia. But that might be okay. And I believe... Hold on a second, folks. And like... This is the basic design that dude... Ooh, he also had trapdoors. What are the palm trapdoors like? Oh yeah, they're fine. If you do a little bit of... Hold on a second. Come here, you piece of shit. And like that's kind of the design that he had. I think he had... Yeah. He had like... buttons as well. Where he did this and then this. And that's kind of the design that he had. You watched Alien Romulus yet the other day? Thought it was pretty good. But on parts the original, wasn't a fan about how deep they faked an actor though. I believe they had approval from his estate. As far as I understand. So I think that's okay. And he really wanted to be involved in one last Alien project, I think. But they never got around to it. So I think that in this case, like, this isn't somebody running, like, a picture through an AI. This is something that's lovingly crafted by 3D artists. It's not really the same thing. And I think in this instance, when there's approval from the estate and it's something that the person wanted, that and there was a video that came out recently, like a Kirk and Spock video that came out recently, and it was the approval from both of their estates, and it was like a tribute to Leonard Nimoy. And I think that was okay too. I think that, like, when you've lovingly crafted something by hand, it's not really the same as AI, if you ask me. Okay, so here's my thought for this. I think this is a little too small for what I want. So I'm going to dismantle this right quick, and I have like an alternative. There's so much crap in my pocket. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. Alright. Gimme. So what if... 1, 2, 3. Bring this back. 1, 2, 3. And just so that we know what it looks like, let's build a third one. Where'd the stairs go? There it is. 1, 2, 3. And let's also have a... Huh? Is that what I wanted? 1, 2, 3. Need a break. Uh-huh. Now we're freaking talking. I think that, like, I haven't liked a lot of the Alien sequels. I only started watching Alien very recently, so, like, there are no nostalgia goggles. I can't stress that enough. I think these might be better. Yes. Yes, I like those a lot. So there is no, like, nostalgia goggles situation with me in Alien. I can't stress that enough. So, like, but I really didn't like a lot of the sequels to the original Alien. I didn't enjoy those. It just feels morbid. Understandable. I think it's really complicated. You know? It's not easy, I think, for people. Okay. Hear me out. No, I want that. I don't want that. And I need one more. I need one more support. And get rid of this. See, this is too long. Because what I wanted is I wanted to hang a lantern from this, but I don't... I'd like a light or a lamp. But one that kind of hangs from the wall. I don't know if I want it... Like, I want it to be... I want it to be, like, a lantern. Would that be okay? And then just have it hanging from this one without any support? Or should, like... I don't know. Maybe... Should I have this one higher, I wonder? Would that look better? I think it would. I think it would look better if this was one higher. Making a mess. And then I can have my... Yep. And then I think, go up again. But then I can... And if I go boop, boop, boop. Yes, that looks good, I think. Now, in terms of what kind of lantern, I do really like the copper lantern. Do I have any copper right now? No. I don't have a single bit of copper to test this with. Not the oxidized one, the supplementaries one. Yes. Yes. And having, like, and that would make it so that, and then obviously have the same thing on this side, I think. And I think this is the design of the wall that I want to have around. I think this is, like, it's airy and it's light, and it will lend well to the color palette that I want. I need to grab, right quick, some copper to test this with, though. Hold on, I need food. Hi, Crimson, not staying long, just stopping by to ask about your avatar. Is he a demon as opposed to a tiefling or other such creature? He's an imp. He's a little imp guy. You want to do fan arts. Have I played Terraria? It's like 2D Minecraft with more focus on RPG elements. Terraria is not really my thing. I played it a long time ago and I never really, like, it kind of slid off my brain, unfortunately. My little mine shaft that I haven't actually made, but this is where my mine shaft is going to go eventually. I suppose I could dig down to copper level and start grabbing copper. But I kind of want to like slide into a cave and grab some. I just want to make one copper lantern, just so that I can see how it looks. Whatever floats my goat, my brother. I do not think that's the saying. I don't think you want to be floating goats. I don't think they like swimming. I'm sorry. I would just like... I just want to grab some easily accessible iron, or not iron, copper. There's always copper all over the place, except when I freaking need it. Here's some. Let's grab that. Let's go. Oh, sorry. My bad. I've been making a series of comics, actually, on Tumblr about being transgender, and then there's like and then at the end there's a stupid punchline every single time. And I have one in mind for the whole, like, somebody saying bro or dude or man in a gender neutral way, and like how what the correct response to somebody be like, actually, I'm not a bro. And my next planned comic for that little series is like related to that, and being like, you know what, I use it in a gender neutral way, but I can tell that this is important to you, so I'll be more careful in the future. And I kind of, that's the kind of next topic on the agenda. Oh. No! Ah! I didn't know that it was gonna need blaze powder. Are you shitting me? And this one is... I don't want it to be green. No. I don't want it to be green. And then this one's like, you need blaze powder. Blaze powder for a lantern. Considering how much I'd need for, like, putting out... No. What do you mean, blaze powder? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. For a lantern? No way, Jose. I don't think so. Is there any other... See, I like these, but there's no crafting recipe. You just find them in the frog villages. That's lame. And this is like a better end Shit. Here's the thing, though. I think... Yeah. There's no other way to get blaze powder. Nuts! Good night, Mystic. I sound like I got punched in the gut there. Is there any other... I mean, there's a palm torch. I don't want a torch. I want a lantern. I want the copper lantern. I don't want to make a blaze farm yet. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. For now, I'm just going to put a torch down as a placeholder. But I am going to make it the right color. And that's just the carpenter's workbench, so that's fine. Palm. I'll just make it, as a placeholder. For now. Yeah. Yep. I think, for now, until I find my beloved, until I get like a blaze farm going, and then I can go through and I can replace them all. Ugh, so lame. Get chickened, idiot. Oh, he got mad. And a chicken did actually... Oh, don't hurt me, Iron Golem. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize it would make you angry. Okay. I don't even know what sound I made. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall. Perfect and lovely. And then that gives me some freedom to put like some plants down along the edge as well. Yes. For now, I'm going to need a bunch of maple logs. And yeah. Okay. Now, I suppose the easiest way to get a bunch of maple logs is to go to a maple... We'll probably go to an autumnal grove. So if I go to this... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Oh, head and gut achy. I think this is the right one. And as before, I'm going to snowy one. Oh, Minecraft. Snowy village. Perfect. And then let's make our way up to the north. Or is it better to go down? I think it might be better to go down. I think it's a little bit closer. Let's put my boots on. There we go. Let's get out of here. Actually, on that note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I will be back soon. Frig, my microphone was muted. Hi guys, I'm back. I got my little snack. I got lots of carrots because I love carrots. I love the crunch. I got these little panda candies. I don't really know what they are. They were downstairs. It was like, take some. So I took 3. I think there's popcorn in them and they explode in your mouth, and each candy has a different little face on it. Like a little cookie, a white chocolate chip macadamia nut for my little treat. And, I got Monster. I was like, tea, Monster. I went with Monster. I need a little treat. This weekend was rough for me. But it's like the big can that has like a twist off top. And I'm going to share with you guys something that I am so fucking deranged about. I love when they're ice cold. And then when you twist the top off, there's like a vapor that comes out and it smells so good. And I breathe it in like a freak. It smells so good. It smells like sour apple. And that vapor is definitely part of the experience for me. I think if I vaped, like if I like vaped is like it would be over for me. I'm not gonna even start because I know it would be over for me because I love smells and I love tastes so much. And I know it would be a problem, so I do not vape because it would be such an issue. I would be such an annoying asshole about it. Okay, I'm opening the panda candy. It's like a jelly? It's like a mixture between a jelly and a pudding. This is good. I mean, I'm assuming the, like, not to stereotype, but I've got to assume that because it's like a panda-based candy, that it's Asian. Um, as for if I like it, I'll get back to you on that. Because I don't know. Jellycat. I don't have any fish. Don't vape, just eat spark plugs like me. The thing is that I know because I love, like, humid, like, I love smelling humid, fruity things. I know if I started vaping, I would never stop. Like, not in a million years would I ever smoke, because that's yucky, that's nasty, disgusting, But if I started vaping, forget about it. I would... Not a good idea. Don't. I can't start. I can't even start. I know I would like it too much. And I would destroy my lungs. So instead, I will drink my Monster Energy drink and take a big gasp of the vapor that comes out at the start. Like a fucking animal. Ow. Hold on a second. Okay. There's more. It's imperative that I never start vaping. It would be such an issue. Don't. If Crim was a vape dude, I don't know. But it's not that I like, I don't like even the visual of smoking. But I just like wet, fruity smells. It's entirely divorced from the culture of what vaping is. Like, I don't think smoking looks cool. It disgusts me as a habit. But I just love fruity smells so much. And I like the way that, like... I like the smell and taste of fruit way too much. It would be such an issue. So I'm not gonna start. because I would never recover. An oil diffuser. I can't have diffusers in my building, unfortunately. There's like a consumption part of it too, because when you breathe it in, it like feels a little different. You know? And I don't even know if vaping would give me that same sensation. Because it's like, I'm literally just smelling something that is like, I don't think it would be the same. But it's just part of the ritual of like, I get a monster, I open it, I take a deep breath, and I smell the like sour apple flavor, and I take a sip, and it's like, mwah, it's perfect. It's such a good experience for me. I know that they're not healthy, but I love them. I don't really have a lot of vices, so I should be allowed to have this. You sniff schnorf the sour apple flavor. Yeah, I used to date somebody that smoked, and my ex is dating somebody that vapes, and I remember him when we were dating, he was like, I could never date somebody that smokes or vapes. So, excuse me. Oh, some of the gravy I had earlier came up with that one. Yummy. Sorry to be a boy. Enderman? And skeleton. Okay, let's stay away from there. I wonder. I think it's only the regular, because there's the white maple variant where it's like the same wood but different bark, but it's for mystics, and it kind of just looks like birch, like this. Like this is also maple. It just has a different bark, but it looks like it doesn't have any chip variants. Interesting. I think it looks a lot nicer than the vanilla maple tree. However, bro, get the fuck out of my face. Will this be enough, I wonder? Let's like use up all my axes on these trees. The widow creeper. Those are the ones that are non-hostile. I don't know what it would do if I would hit it, and I don't want to find out. Look at it! It's so cute with its little horns and its fluffy body. Smoking being cool is a result of propaganda. Yes, indeed, Paige. Yes, it is. Why is my FPS so low? I mean, like, it's probably the shaders. But I don't want to turn them off. Uh-oh. I hear mans. Uh-oh. You can have it. You can have it. Mm-hmm. Why y'all eating thumbtacks? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh no. Oh no. SpongeBob. Eh, 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 eh. Oof. It's a hard workout here for a little Minecrafter. I'll try not to munch my carrots too loud because I think that sometimes when I eat carrots while I'm streaming, I think you guys can hear them. Uh, I heard a creature. I missed some logs over here. Let's go. Oh my god, so many logs. It's probably lagging because of all the freaking items on the ground. Okay, one more axe, and then I'll head home. And I only have one level left too, so. Like, I have clumps on, which, is a mod that, like, clumps dropped items together, so that... Yeah, and even that is not helping a whole lot with the frame rate around here. Ugh. I'm not looking at it, it's okay. Fox! Hello, little buddy. Ever played Animal Crossing? You betcha. I've been playing Animal Crossing since the original North American release on the GameCube. Like, I have played every single Animal Crossing game. I even played Pocket Camp for a little while, and I spent a little bit of money on Pocket Camp too, surprisingly. I usually don't spend money on gacha stuff. But I was like, I love Animal Crossing, and I know I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of it, so I'll buy it. I will probably buy Pocket Camp Complete. At some point. I even used to, I used to host, events on Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Like the events where everybody like goes in and they pick up and drop an item so that it's added to their catalog. And I did some giveaways and stuff and prize stuff, and like I'd always put together little like gift baskets to give away at the end. Like, here's like a bunch of materials. Like, I used to host those events all the time, and I'd host those for hours. And I loved doing that. It was so fun. And then like the community unfortunately kind of died because the app that everybody used to network to do those kind of things on, the like I guess the devs, like there was like a lot of controversy on the dev team, and like it just kind of fell apart, unfortunately. And because of how the last update of Animal Crossing, where you can change the colors of, like, it's so much easier to get those items now, like without trading online. You know, like people stopped bothering with them. Like there was no need to, like, there's still Nook is on, right? But like there's less of a need. Okay, it looks like I used up all my axes. Less of a need for that kind of thing as there was in the early days of New Horizons. So yeah, I'm a big Animal Crossing person. I love Animal Crossing. I still have like a very I am not the kind of person that likes to delete my village. So I still have the first island that I did when I started. Um, and I probably would never delete, you know. Um, there might be a time when I'm like, I want a completely different look, and I might flatten my island and rebuild it, but I don't think I'd ever like start over. I think I'd just move everyone to the beach and redesign it. It's pretty like I designed it with like neighborhoods. Like I have like a downtown area where all the shops and stuff are. I've got like a suburb. I've got a rural area. I wouldn't say my island's finished, but I haven't worked on it in a long time. Um, Maybe I'll go get back to it someday, but right now, I don't know. It wasn't really giving me everything that I wanted, and I kind of presents a flat. What is this? Huh? Uses. It looks like the globe, but it isn't. Emeralds. Huh. Interesting. Hi, squeakers. How? It's going pretty good. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, wrong house. Just sleep on the ground. Did I just find flat Earth? Is that the joke? Hold on, let me look at let me look at the supplementaries wiki. Um Let me like actually pause. Ba-ba-da-bum. Where's the wiki? Wiki flats. What the heck? Oh, will I have to join the freaking Discord like a chump? I think I might already be in the Discord, actually. Continue. No, I'm not in the Discord. Bugs and issues, questions. Hey, what the hecko is this? I got it in a present box. There we go. I'll let you guys know when I find out. And I investigate with just enough items. It says I can use it to make a antique globe if I combine it with the antique ink. Huh, okay. You don't support human animal relations? Fiona Fox is a freaking species segregationist. Hello, Alan. Thank you. Yes, having a wonderful day. Okay. I've got so much maple. I know I'm gonna need more, so I'm going to plant more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat, Adrian Parchman. Ever thought of playing Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 since you like horror games? Also, who's your favorite villager in Animal Crossing? Okay. I will 100% play Fear and Hunger. It's on my list. It is absolutely my bread and butter, and I'm gonna love the shit out of it. However, I will probably not stream it. It's very inappropriate. It's not really what I want my brand to be, if that makes sense. Like, it's not, I just don't want that associated with my brand as a YouTuber, and I gotta think about that because that's where I'm at in my career at this point. I might talk about it in a edited video. I might do an edited Let's Play, but I don't want to play the censored version. I think for a game like Fear and Hunger, it's like important that you're not censoring it. I really value that. Like, it's supposed to be raw and disturbing, and I think it's important for the experience of that game to keep that element. From what I know of it. So I probably won't stream it. But it is something that I plan on playing. Yes, absolutely. And I'm looking forward to it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I am not going to 100% Funger on... I don't think it's even possible to 100% Fear and Hunger. Like, on one playthrough. Just because the nature of the game. No censoring the Pingus and Funger. No. No Funger Pingus censoring. Well. I guess I'll just put it in there. My booties. And I do need another axe as it turns out. Because I need to be able to strip. I'll be doing, actually I should probably make 2 axes. 1, 2, 3. Also, for my Minecraft players out there, who don't really like modded, one mod that I suggest that you play, even if you prefer vanilla, I can't recommend, I can't recommend enough. I think I'll make all of these some slabs. That's probably fine. My bird. Any other games you plan on playing on the future on-off stream? I want to finish Psychonauts. That's still something that I want to finish. I haven't gotten back to that in a little while. But that's definitely on my list. I think I might end up flattening this hill. But yes, let's start here. I haven't decided how I'm going to handle hills, but we'll figure it out. Let's start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot to. Foolish. I forgot to strip. Like a fool. I think if I. Nope. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to also be okay with like it not being straight. 1, 2, 3. Let's go right here. That would be like 1, 2, 3. Let's put it right here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Shit. That's gonna get annoying. Okay. I'm not going to worry about stripping just yet then. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about stripping right now. I'll come back and I'll strip. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Oh, for freak's sakes. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'm scared of mods. I'm a dummy that can barely use a computer as is. For Minecraft, at least, it's not too bad. Mod loaders, launchers make it easy. Modern's my beloved. Paige, if you want, if you are interested in the pack that I've made, I would be happy. Let me sleep. I would be happy to like walk you through and play this with you a little bit, if you're nervous. I honestly think that like mods are the soul of Minecraft, and they always have been. Here's my little food. But if you ever... I am making a wall, Adrian, because I want to keep... This is the village I'm adopting, and I want to keep my villager's safe. It will have like an opening over there. 1, 2, 3. Let's for 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. I should make a bucket. Man. I appreciate it, but my laptop from college is barely functional anymore, and all I have now is my iPad. Oh, okay. Once my mod pack goes live, I think I'll have an event in my server where I'm gonna have an event in my server, I think, where I show people how to use mod rinse, and I'll have a server open for people to join. I think that's what I would like to do on the hashtag Crimsoncraft launch day, so to speak. And I'm hoping, I would like, God fucking willing, if all goes well, that'll happen this weekend. I'm actually, like, I've just been more anxious lately than I usually am. And, like, there's part of me that's actually worried the project will not be approved. In which case, I can still technically release the pack, and I probably will, but it won't be, I'll have to, like, it'll have to be, like, an imported pack, rather than, like, yeah, let's do that. Rather than, like, an official Moderns pack. 1, 2, 3. But it's gone on long enough. I just need to do it. Oh, did I make that too short? I absolutely did. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Try to field questions. What? Why do we build the wall, my crimson? My crimson? I actually love that song. We build the wall to keep us free. I have, like, my beef with Philosophy Tube. Yeah, that video fucking slapped. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'd say I'd have beef. I just preferred her older style videos where it was just, like, informative. I don't really like oh, I'm doing a theater performance, and, like, I don't like that when I'm looking for those kind of videos. Like, I don't like heavy skit-based stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I would just, like, I don't like it in basically anything, like, To me, YouTube is my nonfiction. My nonfiction times. And I just don't like it. 1, 2, 3. I just don't like it when people put skits in nonfiction stuff. Like, I don't like it in Minecraft Let's Plays. I don't like it in, like, documentaries. I don't like it in, like, information videos. I don't mind bits. Bits are fine. I love a good bit. But, like, I don't like... Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy anything beyond that. I'm gonna need to, like, fix this terrain. Like, this is gonna have to be smoothed out, I think. For now, I will just start on the other side of this little, weird little gulf thing. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. I'm trying to pay attention to chat as well. It's a pipeline a lot of YouTube essayists fall into. Yeah, I will never do that. I hate it so much. I don't like it. And I find that, like, a lot of Minecraft YouTubers do the same freaking thing, and it drives me nuts. And then one last one. Right here, I think. Yeah? Me right here. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slab. That's perfect, actually. For this side, that's exactly what I want. It's the right shape. It gives me lots of room to build, but it's like a manageable size for a wall. Okay. I need to build it across on this side now. Coming from the other side of this thing that I've decided is going to be my gatehouse. So again, I'm going to give myself a little bit of room around the gatehouse in case I want to make it bigger. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Oh, I need to eat. Yeah, it's like the Doug Walker effect, where I just don't... I always skipped through those skits, too. I just don't like them. I think they're very silly. I just want information. Maybe, like... Maybe that's, like, part of my autism or something. I don't know. I do like nonfiction and I like theater, but I prefer them to be separate. Don't get your nonfiction into my fiction. I say as somebody that loves historical fiction and, like, biopics and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that there has been any good biopics recently, and it hurts my feelings, but, yeah. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Dramano. My little ankles. That was a fail and a half. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was another fail. What the fuck, guys? I am so Groot mom core. I will make sure the family is fed and comfy. Oh yeah, you're such like a caring person, Paige. Paige is the goat. She is my I think that like calling her anything less than my angel donor would be you know, would be not giving her the credit that she deserves. And like I realize that that's quite normal for like a streamer or like creator. And like I don't get me wrong, I appreciate everyone. If you donate once in a while, if you've donated $1 once, if you've subscribed to my Patreon for a minute, if you sent one super chat to me before, or even if you're just a subscriber, which by the way, if you're not subscribed, subscribe and like the video, that really helps me. Like I appreciate everything everybody does, but like I realize it's a normal thing for like a YouTuber or slash streamer slash creator to have like one or two people that like donate the majority of that, you know, the source of the majority of their income. I acknowledge that, but it still feels really nice, and I appreciate it a lot. Cause like it's people like that that really allow someone like me to do the things that we do. So like they are a vital part of the YouTube community. And I think that like us as YouTubers need to be really appreciative of those people. So thank you, Paige. Thank you some of my other donators like Adrian, and I think Liam had sent me quite a few super chats over the years. Or over the months. I have not been doing this long enough to say years. And I know that I believe that Liam and Paige are both patrons as well. So like, yeah. You guys are the goats. You guys are why I can do this. So I appreciate you. Crim wants to review Canadian cartoons, but his evil review Sona, Cobalt Riser, tries to make him review bad media and getting into a 20-minute lightsaber battle. No! That sounds so terrible. The former you kind of expect there to be a little bit of dramatization or something. Non-fiction you expect more factual, I guess is the word. Yeah. I mean, I'm also somebody that I prefer primary sources. Like, I like reading scientific articles. I like reading, like, pamphlets and literature. Granted, I'm one of those people that I don't always have the patience for, like, academic literature. But I try to read it when I can, and I think it's a really good source of information. Like, I don't want to like get into the subject matter, but there's a video that I streamed this weekend, and its primary audience, if I'm honest, is not like YouTube viewers. It's like, if you are, like, someone that's, like, really, like, got their fingers to the pulse and want the information immediately as it comes out, like, yeah, it was probably a good video for you to watch, but, like, I wasn't, like, trying to put on a show. I wasn't trying to, I wasn't really trying to reach, like, people expected it to be a June the King video. And I think going in, and not only is that like very unreasonable to expect of someone at my stage in my YouTube career, that's just not ever what it was going to be. So I'm a little shocked that people are like, your audio quality isn't very good, and it's like, it's not that bad, I think. But it's not like a June the King video. It's a live stream. I'm a live streamer, so there's like a certain kind of feel that comes along with it, and like I'm sure I could be better. But like at the same time, I'm not sure that I'm not sure that I'm the kind of creator that that person is looking for. Like the people that are looking for the highly polished true crime videos. And dirt. Because I think I'm going to fill this little area in. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, it's been odd being like, oh, your audio mixing is this, or like yada yada. This took a really long time. Like, why is this 5 hours? And it's like this. If this video is too long for you, then you're not the primary audience. You know what I mean? It was meant more for the people that will go on to research and make the articles and videos that you're looking for. So, like, it was a little bit disheartening, perhaps is the right word, to see so many people being like, this isn't what I wanted. And it's like, I'm just providing information, my friends. I'm not looking to put on a show. I'm simply being like, hey, this is information we should all be talking about, and nobody's talking about it. So I'm going to give you a bunch of information that isn't really out on YouTube or anything. Now somebody else that wants to make that kind of content, please watch. And, 1, 2, 3. And do something about it, please, and thank you. Because I don't want to make that kind of content. I'm washing my hands of it, so to speak. And I'm just very frustrated that people were like, why doesn't it look like this? Why is it like this? Like, it wasn't even about what was in the stream. It was more how I presented it. And it's like, because it's not supposed to be a show. I'm not doing this for subs. I really am not. I don't want people to watch that video and think I'm going to make more videos like it, because I don't like making those kind of videos. I do enjoy covering like other people's content and their media analysis. I enjoy that quite a bit, but that's not what that was. I didn't talk about this person's media analysis because it wasn't pertinent. I actually, up until that stream, was still subscribed to that person. Because I had been subscribed to them for I had been subscribed to them for a couple years, and I had only unsubscribed the day I did the stream, not really realizing that I was still subscribed because I had been a fan for them for so long. But yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't... I don't think that video was what a lot of people that clicked on it thought it was going to be. And, like, I guess I'm a little bit sorry for that, but, like, at the same time, like... I think my intentions going into it were pretty clear. Sorry it wasn't entertaining, I guess, but, like, I wasn't trying to make it entertaining. Sometimes certain things aren't as successful as others, and that's okay, I think. Okay. Let's take a little peek-see. So that's the layout of my wall. This will be my village. All right, let's go back and steal. Everyone's audio seemed fine to me. Granted, I came in late, but it was all fine. I think what it is that my audio is fine for the scale in which I'm doing things. You know, like I'm not H Bomber guy. I'm not Xander Hall. I'm not Vosh. You know, I am a fairly new up and coming creator who at this point in time my main output is live streams. I'm under 5K. I'm just about to hit 2,000. Um, I think I'm doing okay, and I think the level at which that video came out, for what it was and who was involved and who I am and the level I'm at currently, I think it was fine. Um, it's not wasn't going to be perfect ever. I think. I wish that it was, but like, it wasn't. But I was the only one willing to make a video on it, apparently, even though like I'm not the only one who knew about these things. So like, hopefully someone else will pick up the torch and they're be better at this kind of thing, and it will be their bread and butter. But like, that video was made, that stream was done for the people that make those kind of videos. That's who the primary audience was, and that's who attention I was trying to get, not random YouTube viewers. But like, again, if you have your finger to the pulse and you're in like the independent, like small creator side of YouTube, then yeah, probably also you're part of that audience too. But like, not trying to appeal to major YouTube audiences with that one. Yeah. Um, I am still learning to balance audio, though. I've been getting a lot better. My most recent projects that I have been working on my audio for have been actually stuff that I've submitted to Anthony. My audio has been getting a bit more polished. I've been getting more comfortable with recording. I have been getting more comfortable with balancing my own audio in like Audacity and stuff to sound how I want it to sound, and like picking up different little techniques. I have a decent microphone. Like, it's not like it used to be. Yeah. Okay. For phase 2, I will be now, I guess, sort of making it so that the wall is, yeah. Who would I prefer to cover? Taxon, June the King. People that I'm not going to name names, but the people that I would prefer would cover Taxon right now are the ones that that knew about her already, that haven't said anything. Those are the ones I want. Those are the people that I want to cover Taxon. I want her own community and her own friends to take responsibility for everything. That's what I would like, ideally. Will that happen? I honestly can't say. I would like if that were to happen, but like, I can't make them. I've done all the networking and connecting on that level that I think I can. I don't have a lot of connections to that community. It's a little frustrating, but yeah. Do you stop? It should... Yeah, I think I'll do the lip on the inside just because that's what I'll be looking at most of the time. I mean, said. There's gonna have to be moments where I do things like this, and then here. No, that's not quite what I want because I want this to be here. And then probably, I should grab some full blocks. I should grab some full blocks. Okay. There's gonna be these awkward sort of areas where I gotta kind of I hate how that looks, actually. I think I'll just make that a full block. Yes, that's fine. And then... Oops. Oops. Huh? What happened there? No, that's... Oh my god. Vertical slab, you're such a pain in the butt. That's... Nope. Uh-huh. And then... Doots. 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 Uh-huh. That's gotta be another... I think that's also gotta be one of these. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit clumsy because it's not perfect, but I think it's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Stressful. Can I make a statue of yourself in Minecraft so that you can roll over them as a fearful god? I'm not a god, I'm a demon, but perhaps I like making statues in Minecraft. I'll look into designing one. Or if somebody else wants to take a crack at designing a little Crim statue, I would also be stoked for that. I think these also need to be full blocks. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward when there's diagonals, I think. I think I'll just have to, like, use a full block when it's a diagonal. But I think here... I think that's okay. Oh, I need to like fill in some of the stairs too. I haven't been doing that. Anyway, my stream has kind of crashed for a minute. How's the construction going? Your stream's crashed. What the heck? Is the stream okay for everybody else? What the heck is going on? Dude, this is like the worst time to get on the other side of the wall. You're not going to be able to get back. Get over there. Is the stream crashed for anybody else? I'm scared. Bro. Bro, get back here. Get back here! Oh, your internet crashed. Gotcha. I wonder if it would actually be better to do stairs first and then fill in the vertical slabs. Because it's kind of like the vertical slabs are like extending the stair. So like that. Yes. Yes, sir. Do you have any regular slabs left? A little bit. And then maybe sometimes that'll have to happen. And then I could go in with these verts. Huh? Very clumsy of me. Yeah, I think that's a little bit easier. Make sure to use galvanized steel. Is that a reference to something that I don't understand? Oh, come here. Alright, guys. It's time for some honesty. I think this looks poopy. I think it looks fucking terrible. Alright, I'm tearing this down. I have another idea. It looks super poopy. But I have another idea that I think will work. Sometimes you have to admit when it's like, actually, this looks hideous. Sometimes you need to be able to do that. Even if you're a decent way in the project. Back to the drawing board. I need something that doesn't have this sort of depth. And I think I know what I'm going to use. I think this is too complicated to do. If it was straight, absolutely. But it's not straight. I designed it when I was dealing with like a straight... Like it was from a straight wall plan. And that's why it looked okay there. But like, it was inspired by a straight wall. And the design template that I made was also straight. It doesn't do well like this, but I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas that I think will work okay with it, and it will be just a little bit of a tweak on the design. Okay, that's all. See, that wasn't so bad. Okay, same basic design with the... Oh, I have so many slabs and I can't use now. I can't use these, unfortunately. Okay, I can use the full blocks. Sucks. Sucks big old duties. Hmm. Um... Unfortunate. So I streamed several videos about home design that kept saying galvanized steel and screws borrowed from your aunts. How do you borrow screws? Like, you can't return those, girl. Like, come on. Okay. Not what I was... See, I wanted these. but it looks like this pack that I have doesn't get those. And I don't want to use the cobbled looking stone ones. But I still want something that's easy to get. You borrow screws the same way you borrow tape. You lie. I can... Yeah. No, that makes sense. Would you get out of my face? Okay. What if I... Okay. What if it's literally just... We simplify the design a little bit. And it's literally... It's literally just this. And we don't have that sort of depth to it as we did before. 2, 3. I think this still looks okay. I think this still looks just fine. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do full blocks. Fill it in with full blocks instead. And I still have plenty of those. So 1, 2, 3. Is that how much I need to go up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is 3. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, because there should be a gap between, yeah, a 1 thing. Yes. This is, yeah, this is it. Yep, I think this is per. As long as this one, I think the key, yeah, and this always, this already looks better. I think the key is to make sure that, like, at the start and the end, it's like, you don't want to, like, have it way down here, where it's just, like, you don't want to have it here. You want to make sure that it's at that last. So there's one above, so there's enough room for the fence. And then you could kind of eyeball it, kind of even it out. And that one would only be 2 because I need that to be free so that it lines up with the fence. And then to smooth this out, we'll have the 1, yeah, like that. Okay, this is a lot easier. 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. And then, yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, this is better. I forgot that, like, sorry to have extreme ADHD. I remember that I was saying that, like, for people that don't do a lot of mods, one that I suggest is a mod called Controlling. Um, and what that does is it like kind of modifies how the control, or is it controlling, or is it, hold on, let me, I think it's mouse tweaks actually. Let me see. Yeah, mouse tweaks by Yalter. It allows things like I don't have to, like, if this was like vanilla, I'd have to be like one at a time click, but with mouse tweaks I can like drop them all off at once. I can scoop them all up at once. I don't have to like click as multiple times, and it makes Minecraft a little bit easier to play. um this one's gonna be that one's a doozy. It's okay. I think that sometimes you're going to have a bit of a jump like that. It's all right. Okay. One, two, three. One, three. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. New log stack. Yippee. I actually don't really need to jump up there, I suppose. I can reach everything from down here. Sorta. Yeah, it is client side. You can use it on a vanilla server. It's really nice. And here's the kicker. Most of your favorite Minecraft YouTubers use it. So if you've ever been like, wow, they're so quick with their mouse, it's because they're using a mod. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but I notice that sometimes YouTubers aren't perfectly transparent when they use mods. Like a lot of them, like Light Matica, I think has been like a well kept secret for a long time. Whenever you see someone build something and it's like a 3D printer, that's people using my Light Matica. And for a very long time, people just didn't tell you if they were using it. And I kind of take a bit of umbrage with that. They would just not be transparent that they were using it. And like, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I don't think it's a, I should say, I don't think it's a bad thing if you use Light Matica. I do think that it makes like regular players feel like they're like, why can't I do that? And they hold themselves up to the standard, try to achieve that standard playing the vanilla game, and they just can't, because like not even most of the YouTubers can do that. I don't know if Good Times with Scar uses it. I know that there are like a lot of big Minecraft YouTubers that are against it. I think it's silly to be against it. But it's I think we should be transparent when we're using it. I think it's kind of shitty to use Light Matica and not be honest about it. I use it sometimes. It's very useful. But I don't think you should pretend that you like, oh, I did this all by myself. I'm just that good. Or just fail to mention it. It's a very good tool. But, like, don't lie or don't, like, admit that you're using it, I think. Because players kind of... It's too long. That's too tall. Players kind of look to Minecraft YouTubers first to get ideas on how they should play the game. And if we as YouTubers are like using a tool and then not saying anything to anybody about it, like we're not transparent that we're using it, then like how can the average Minecrafter expect to be able to build all these huge builds that I haven't really made any big builds on stream before, but how can they expect to experience the game like we're experiencing it when we're lying or like omitting the truth about how we're playing? You know, it's not really fair, I think. I think that I think the points of Minecraft YouTubing is that everything that a Minecraft YouTuber does on their screen, you should be able to have the same experience in your game. I think it's really important to this style of content. And if you're saying that my experience was this, when, like, no, actually, like, your experience was something entirely different, and you're making things up, you know, like, it kind of defeats the purpose of this kind of content, I think. That being said, I know not everybody who watches Minecraft YouTubers plays Minecraft, but I think it's an important part of the game. That it's playable and it's like achievable, or the important part of the style of content, I should say. Yeah. Just my little onion. Okay. So, no, I don't think I closed that in. I think I want that to be an entrance, though. To the village. Like, I want this to be an entrance, I think. And I might put something here. But yeah, I think this will be one of my entrances. I might, like, flatten or something. Let me figure something out here. Yeah. It felt like there was some impossible for me standard I learned about before I learned about, like, Matica being a thing. Exactly. because for like there I think it just started last year, and I think honestly many such cases we have Hermitcraft to thank for that one. Oh, I just realized something. I actually have to be 2 down. So I need to go in. Fuck me. I need to go in and I need to remove a bunch of these, like the top one here, because it's actually 2 down, not 3. Shit. That's okay. This is painful with an iron axe. This is so annoying. Yeah. Son of a gun. But yeah, see how like there's the one that is supposed to attach to the fence, and then there's the one that's supposed to attach to the step. So I have to... Nah. Miscounted. Yeah, I kind of have 2 methods of building, and it's kind of like what you see now, where I like put out an outline and I fill things in. And I use this for smaller projects. And then like add details as I go. And then there's the one where I build in creative, import via Lightmatica, and then build. Usually I have easy build off. Sometimes I have it on though. I'll be honest, sometimes I use the easy place, which is like you don't have to like switch between blocks. Like you don't even have to middle click. You just place down and it'll automatically grab the block you need from your inventory and chuck it down. Sometimes I use that. I'm not gonna lie. I still have to gather all the blocks. Like it still has to be in my inventory, but like it's, I don't know. I already have to build it twice, so I don't see a big deal with that. Especially easy. Easy mode is especially useful when you're building trees. I'm not super good at making trees. I'm working on it. I study a lot of the tree. Like I've looked a lot at like the custom tree collections, and occasionally I'll like grab one of those, tweak it, like turn it, make it a different shape, and like use that in my builds. But like I'm trying to get better at building my own trees. I'm not super good at making organics, to be honest. The biggest organic I ever made was actually, I don't even know if I'd call it an organic because it was a statue, but it was like a dwarf statue that I made on a friend's server, or I shouldn't say on a, it was my server, but it was a server I made for me and my friends. And it was I had like the basic shape of the dwarf, but I like tweaked the hat and the position of the arms, and I like gave him like, I altered the shape, but I was still like working with something that was pre-built, and even that was like painful for me. I'm just not, when it comes to 3D modeling, I've never been like super good at biological shapes or like organic soft shapes. I'm a lot better at like hard shapes. If you are familiar with 3D modeling, you probably know what I mean. Fucking dragonfly. So, and that's like no different. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around it. Marshall Lee broke the landlord legacy that Marceline didn't question. What? Why are we talking about Marceline and Marshall Lee? Oh yeah, Squeakers was on that server actually. Lived across the valley from me, I think, for the I don't know if I'd call it a valley, maybe a plains. Yeah. I don't remember where Mothra was basing. I don't think that they were that far off. But I can't remember Mothra's base. Because Mothra was on that server as well. And I can't remember what their base looked like. I need another axe. This mod pack is very easy and it's very approachable, and that's kind of by design. You literally, like, when it's available, I'll send you the mod loader, which is Modrinth, and the link to my pack, and you'll be able to just click. You'll just be able to download and play. You won't have to, like, do anything behind the scenes, really. You might have to increase the size of, like, the amount of how do you say it? The amount of memory that Modrinth can use, but that's very simple. Like I said, I will probably have an event on my server where I teach you guys how to do that, and, like, the Minecraft section of my server, you'll always be able to ask questions. But I think having, like, a big event where people can ask those questions will be the most helpful. And we can all kind of do it together. But if you can't make it, that's okay. What counts as an anthro? I mean, like, anything that has, like, anything that is an animal and you give human, or, and like, you know, and some people would say it doesn't even have to be an animal. You know, like, anything that is non-human that you give, or humanoid, and giving it human characteristics, I would say. Like, I wouldn't say an alien is an anthro, because, like, usually those are designed with, like, humanoid ideas anyway. But if it's, like, a fox that is basically a furry, like, if it's, like, Star Fox, those are anthros. But I think it has to be something that, in our world, it exists already, and you give it human qualities. So, like, technically speaking, yes, like werewolves are, I would say. I mean, like, they start as humans, though, I think, so maybe not. But it is, like, furry shit light, I think. Alright, we're done. Now we gotta do these palm fences. And I'm starving. I hope Steven Universe gets the HBO adult miniseries treatment one day. Rebecca Sugar, unburdened from the shackles of CN, was too powerful. The most emotionally devastating miniseries to break television. That would be interesting, I think. I mean, some people would say that, like, the Nico Mimis and, like, Kimono Mimis in general are, like, furry. But, like, for, like, actual furries, they're usually not furry enough for them, which is, I've always found that very funny. Do we have any more palm trees? Let's plant some of the palms. Let's paint palms. Get out of my face! Where the palm trees at? Where the saplings at? I know I must have grabbed them. Where are the palm saplings? Did I not grab the saplings? Did I not grab the saplings for the palm trees? How is that possible? How did I not grab them? Get out of my face. Oh, no, here they are. Now, my question is, can I plant them on grass? I think I can plant them on grass. Ooh, no, I cannot. I have to plant these on sand. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh. I guess I'll put them there. Okay. I feel like I don't want to be on the outside of the wall for this. Yes. And like that's looks disconnected now, but like trust me when I say that I don't think it will when it's not going to look disconnected. Shit. Need uppies for some of these, I think. Because I'm gonna go in, and then I'll have that. And I think, yeah, that makes it look more connected. Now, how does it look for an incline? Oh, looks a little awkward for the incline. What if I get this? I don't think I have any palm wood left. Dang it. Do any bones? No. Would there be a better way to top? I wonder. could use trapdoors. I also have the palisades. Palisades. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think I just made a bunch of fences that I'm not going to use. I like how the bottom looks. Oh, it's a sheep. And I believe the palisades are a lot more expensive. Okay. Yeah. Palace. Okay. Because these are kind of like a mix between a fence and a fence and a wall. A little bit thinner than a wall, thinner than a wall, but thicker than a fence. But it's also. And then what if? What if? What if? Mm-hmm. Then that doesn't solve my problem, though. And my problem is that, like, the lack of connection on the diagonals. And I think that would be okay with these if I did, like, a... Or... They don't connect to... They very intentionally don't connect to the fences. My other idea is to use leaves. I really like how the acacia leaves look. Get out of here. That's my other idea, but I need something that's like... I need to give a bit of a contrast here. I think if... Okay. Think. And I think if like I had leaves underneath, it might look okay. And that's not the right level. No! God. Ooh, struggle busing. Oh, it's because my inventory is full. Damn it. Oh, shit. Um... And then... Doot. 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 On the other hand, I wonder, how would it look if I left those? I think I like it better if I leave the ones at the end. It gives it more support. And I made a bunch of fucking crap that I can't use. Well, but I have some supports already. Bunch of supports that I'm not gonna use. Bunch of bits that I'm not gonna use. It's okay. Killing me. And I think occasionally we're gonna have yeah. That is okay. Um, come on. I think and then break out our axe, and then chop, chop, boop, boop, boop. Yes, yes. Okay, I think this is a little bit more salvageable, so to say. Temporary block. Temporary block. X to boop, 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 boop. Yes. And yeah, I think putting leaves in there will make it kind of, so it looks a little bit, get a little bit of contrast, some greenery. And this is another like one that's not going to be directly connected, I suppose. That's okay. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. But it'll look like a full block, but also have a little bit more depth to it. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yes. And another one that's not going to be directly connected, but it's okay. I've found myself on the outside of the wall again. Yes, sir. Zendaya is Michi. Time to eeps creeps upon us. By all means, go eeps. This is a slightly longer stream than usual, I realize. I apologize for that. No. How dare you. Usually I'm wrapping it up by now, but I'm gonna probably finish this wall. I don't think I might not do the leaves today. It depends on how long the rest of this takes me, but if you want to leave, go for it. I promise it won't bother me. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I wonder if I should just, like, go through, place all of these supports and then edit them. Like, maybe that'll be faster. Maybe I need more temp blocks. Ooh, what do you guys think about me using maple leaves instead of green leaves? I could use the green, I could use the maple. I think they both would look pretty good, but like keeping that orange in. But the problem with these is that they're not bushy like the rest of the trees are. But it would look really good, I think. What am I here? What am I doing? Right, I'm getting more temp blocks. Dirt. Let's get dirt. Need some more dirt is. I have one other dirt. Fuck. Hey, wait a minute. I can make string. Hello, sir. Get out of the way. I can make string. I just realized that I have a bunch of flax, and you can make string with flax, and I can use scaffolding as my temporary block. Shooting a recipe video that includes unsoaked chia seeds, and that is dangerous. Those fucking things can absorb water in your GI tract and cause major impaction, and also chia seeds are fucking gross. I'm not a chia seed guy, so I'm good. Yes, now I can make my lovely scaffolding. Also, I'm gonna make a crafting bench for the outside. Chuck that down here so I don't have to keep going in. What was I doing? Right, scaffolding. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Need to get on the outside for this one because it's on a slightly taller incline. But yes, I think I might have to. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oops. And I'll come back and I'll edit them with my axe afterwards. No. No, stop, please. It doesn't place like logs. They place more like barrels. And this will be my opening, so I actually don't want to... Oh, I couldn't run. I couldn't sprint because I'm hungry. I missed the jump. Fail. It's tasty if you add 2 cups of maple syrup. Yeah, why not just make a real dessert? You know, I watch a lady named Anne Reardon, and she's a nutritionist. And the advice that I heard from her and another guy named Adam Fitness, and these are 2 health professionals, like Adam Wright Fitness on YouTube. He's like an actual, like, he is a he's a coach that focuses on, that works with people that have had eating disorders in the past. He's super cool. If I would definitely suggest looking him up. And they both have said, like, if you're going to have a treat, make it worth it. Don't worry about your treat being healthy, because it's actually not going to be satisfactory to you in the long run. It's like a protein bar with that tastes vaguely of Oreos is not going to make you want Oreos any less. So just eat the Oreo, but don't eat the Oreo when you're hungry. You know, eat the Oreo after you've already had a meal. Or like do what I do. Like when I have a snack and I'm like, man, I wish I could have like a cookie as a snack. I don't eat just a cookie. I eat sorry, getting a little distracted. I eat carrots and I'll have a cookie. Because if I only have one cookie and I'm feeling hungry, I'm going to fill up on cookies. But if if I eat a bunch of carrots first, which are healthy and good for me, and like I need that nutrition, like when I go to eat the cookie, I'm only going to want like 1, maybe 2. If you're trying to eat better, as somebody that's been like on that journey for like the last 2 years, I have had the most success doing that. I have never eaten better in my life, and I have tried calorie counting, and I have tried everything, trying to improve my eating habits, getting rid of the guilt and just being like, yeah, I want a fucking cookie, and just eating it when I want to, but like making sure that I'm not having all those guilty feelings build up because like, oh, I feel like you're not a bad person for wanting to eat a slice of cake. But in the way that just like human decision making comes in, like every single time you resist eating that slice of cake, you are making a decision, and you have to, if you're on a strict diet, you have to like adhere to that. You have to make the same decision. You have to be right every single time when you're on a strict diet. And like humans just can't do that. We're not cut out for it. Like that's just how you have to be forever if that's the kind of like diet you're on. And it's not healthy, and it's like mentally draining and exhausting. But like building up habits of like, yeah, I'm hungry, I could go for a cookie. Those are 2 different feelings. You know what I mean? Like the cookie and the hungry are coming from 2 different things. So like make sure you're not hungry and then have your cookie. And then you'll only have 1 cookie. Life hack. but it's works so much better, I think, especially for people that like emotionally eat. Like if I'm snacky and I'm eating a lot at once, if I'm eating like a high volume of food, if I eat like a whole bunch of carrots, it, it's fine. Like they're carrots, like you can kind of eat a lot of them. Something like spinach or whatever, but finding a healthy snack is so important. Knowing that the healthy snack is never going to be enough if you like sweets, also important. And just being able to kind of separate those two categories of like a snack and a treat, also very important. Um, for people that are trying to eat healthy, I think. Don't beat yourself up if you make a mistake. Um, like if you make a mistake, just be like, okay, I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's not it doesn't fit in with my goals. Um, and then just move on, and then just like act like you never made. Like don't be like, okay, I'm gonna make up for the mistake by like not eating for 3 hours, or or not eating anything I like, for like eating less protein or eating less sugars for the next few days, because like that's not really how the body works. Your body doesn't keep score like that. It doesn't care um, that you ate more sugar 2 days ago than you usually would. It cares what sugar is in your body now, and by that, it's just not how it works. Eating anything is always better than eating nothing, precisely. And yeah, and another suggestion that I have is carrot. Um, Another suggestion that I have is like, excuse me. Oh, is make snacks easy. Make the healthy snacks easy to access. Like don't make your snack foods, your healthy snack foods, like you have to like prepare. It like takes hours. Like don't do that. um, Instead, like make it so that you can just grab it right out of the fridge or cupboard. Like when I eat carrots, what I'm actually eating is something called carrot chips. And what they are is they're just carrots. Like there's not any preservatives or anything. There's nothing going on there, except they're those huge round fat carrots that you sometimes see in the grocery store. I've noticed them a lot in Asian supermarkets. They're those carrots, but they're cut with like one of those the crimped knives. They're cut with those in thin slices. So while I wouldn't compare it to a chip, like a potato chip, because no, it's not going to give you that same satisfaction. It's not going to like fill that niche that a potato chip has when you're wanting something crunchy and salty. Like absolutely not. Don't get me wrong. I think that like trying to replace one for the other is silly, because you don't crave a chip because based on that. It's the salt that you want. And usually the carbs associated with. What it does do, is it makes eating carrots just as easy as eating chips. Bird. So instead of me going into the pantry and grabbing a bag of chips when I'm hungry and I don't want to put any effort into preparing myself a healthy snack, I go into the fridge and grab my bag of carrot chips and I eat that. I also like having dip with my carrots as well, and Something I've discovered recently. Again, this is like making it easier for yourself, making you it more likely that that's what you'll grab because it's just as easy to prepare. Um, if you like your carrots with dip, um, and you want like a little thing to dip it in, but you don't want there to be dishes, um, use one of those paper or foil cupcake liners and put your dip in that, and then you could just throw it out with your chip bag. I've been having a lot of success with that. Like, it's not quite as sturdy, mind you, but like you don't really need it to be. It's just a little bit of dip on the bottom of one of those. Um, has been really working for me. Um, so do recommend. Let's go. You want people to have healthy habits, make them so easy it becomes automatic. Exactly. The reason that I think a lot of us eat so much junk food is so much junk food is prepared and so readily available. Um, Forgot to flip them. Um, it's so readily available and easy to find the junk food. And I don't think that's anybody's fault. I just think that's the nature of it. So try to make your healthy snacks just as available as your junk food. Um, and just as accessible and just as easy to eat. Sorry that I know this isn't the first time I've spurred about healthy eating, but it is a little bit of an interest in mine. I hope to one day, when I go back to school, probably not the first time, like this will probably be like, because I want to I want to work in, child services, right? Like social services, that sort of thing. Um, and I'm going back to school for that specifically. Um, and what I'd like to do is, once I've done that for a couple years and I like have some stability in that field, go back and go to university, um, and get some get like a nutritionist, like a food science, degree. I think is, probably most accurate thing to call it. I believe. And that way I can like perhaps work with kids, that have like eating disorders and stuff. So come on. See, like these are usually in the GUI. You got to like hold look into the air and then shift right click, and that will flip them upside down. And in for the vanilla blocks, it will flip upside down in the hotbar. But for these ones that were added for like the wood compat thing, which adds all of, like the modded missing blocks, it won't flip them because it doesn't have like a texture for them. So it'll just display the slant. It's really annoying. Um, it's okay. Just a bit of a pain in the butt because I don't know when it's upside down and when it isn't in my inventory. So sometimes I have to do a little bit of a guess. Because they're basically just different versions of the same block. Oh my god. Yeah, see? I did it again. Yep. I'm getting tired of this. Please! Is this upside down? Okay, it is. This one isn't. This one isn't upside down. But it should be now. Yes. Okay. And then these are also upside down now. Yes. But I don't... Crim, do I have the bubble wand still? I do. Bell pepper slices. I'm not into bell peppers. As just eating them as is. I like them cooked. I don't like them raw. I'm very, like, I don't like them on my pizza either. Like, I don't like green peppers on pizza. Like I said, I like them cooked in certain dishes. Like, I love stir fry with bell peppers, but I'm not into them. Like, I'm not into them, like, in salads and stuff. And I never have been. Uh-huh. Oh, didn't mean to fall. And this big thing that I'll figure out this terrain later. We're almost done. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done with this part of the wall. Okay. Replace the bubble. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think that. It's too late now. It's too late now. I'm all done. I didn't even think about that. But now let's go through and fix these. Make the bottoms wide. And get rid of our replacement blocks. Oh, the bubbles would have been perfect for this. I'm so stupid. Yeah, no, that would have been perfect. I should have thought of that. Many such cases. Like, I think that's exactly what the bubble wand is meant for too, is for situations like this, as like little temporary blocks. Oh wait, no, actually, I want that one. Is there a mod list? So this mod pack is currently in beta. If you're in my server, you can grab it. But I will be, or I should say, alpha. It's going into beta. Hopefully this weekend, if all goes well. And you will be able to grab the whole thing from Modrinth. If all goes well, unless they don't approve the project, but I can't see them not approving it. Um, I've had a couple of mod pack projects on CurseForge. I don't work with them anymore though, because, well, if you know, you know. And like, this is the kind of project that gets approved pretty easily. I can't, unless there's like something weird with like copyright somewhere that I didn't know about. It should be fine. But yeah, I should be able to. You'll have the mod list will be, well, it'll be on Modern, so you should be able to access it just fine. And one click download, you'll be able to search Crimsoncraft, and it'll be up there. I'll probably start linking it in the description of my videos when I'm playing with it as well. I haven't played with supplementaries yet myself, so I completely forgot until I was baffled by the gift she got and looked it up again. Supplementaries is very good. It's like, I think it's inspired by Quark. It's that sort of like, this is stuff that could be added to Minecraft in the future, sort of packs. And I love those sort of packs, and like, that's what this pack that I've made, it's mostly stuff that I think could either be a quality of life change, like a feature that they could add to Minecraft, or something, that I could see being added, you know, in the future. Just basically things that I think should be in in vanilla Minecraft. Um, I wouldn't say Vanilla Plus, but like this is the possibilities of the vanilla game. So like a big one that I have in here is Create. Create is included in this. And I think Create feels like vanilla Minecraft, but like if they revamped the tech system. But it's still like it feels Minecrafty, and like it's hard to describe what that means to people. I think that don't play a lot of modded Minecraft or aren't super like familiar with Minecraft as a game, and like its development cycle and what it felt like in the early days versus what it feels like now. It's hard to describe what that means. I think you have to be both really familiar with Minecraft mods and really familiar with Minecraft to really get what I mean when I say that. Because sometimes I say that and people think I'm crazy, but like, trust, there is that that is a thing. There is like a Minecrafty feel. Whereas like some mods and like I've had like some suggestions by some dear friends of mine that I'm like, I'm not putting it in there because it doesn't feel Minecrafty. And they're like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't explain it. So this is, and then there's like some stuff like this, which is free cam, which is like just a good like utility for Minecraft that like I don't think breaks the game. You can be cheaty with it, but like there's no point in being cheaty with it. You're just cheating yourself the experience. But like I'm just trying to get like an idea of how this looks, and I think my wall's coming along just fine. All right, and now the leaves. So the palm leaves are naturally kind of bushy. I think they're a little hard to harvest. The oak leaves would probably be the easiest to harvest. I could use the maple leaves as well. I think the maple leaves would look really good and would match the color palette of this. The thing is that the green could give it a nice pop. You know? The green could give it a really nice pop. I think this is, if I was to use a green, I think acacia would look the best. If I was to use something green. But I do really like the color of these and the shape of the leaves. Like they're not too noisy. Like they look really nice. And maybe I'll do it. That's the wrong free cam off. Okay. Quark does things like that too, but I haven't gotten my friends to agree to use that on my server yet either. Yeah, this pack is like a fabric. This is fabric, and I believe that Quark right now is forge only. Going to eat. Happy construction. Thank you so much, Paige. Have a great night. Thank you for the super chat and the support as always. I don't have clippers yet, so I don't think I have clippers. Do I have clippers? No, I don't think I do have clippers. Okay. All right. All right. I think what we can do. Yeah. Forge is nice, but I like fabric because it's extremely lightweight and it's easier to run on most computers. I'm so glad I tested this out because I'm going to be real, guys. That looks like shit. They do not look. You know what? I wonder if it's the culling. Because, ooh, that looks bad. Do I have some sort of culling thing on? Options, video. Culling. No. Back is still being called. Hold on a second. But, Neon says. But what? Chicken butt. Mods. No, they still look like shit. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, those don't look as good. See, they look good in clumps on trees. And I would love to make trees with them, but they don't look good. They don't look good on their own. Let's test the acacia. The achacha, as some people say, and I hate when people call them achacha, but yes. Yep. Absolutely. And I think if I wanted to go back and add some kind of overgrowing and drooping down, yeah, that looks loads better. That looks loads better. Mm-hmm. And if I wanted to, like, come in and add a little bit of, you know. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's freaking go. That's the business. That's the ticket, my friends. Let's, like, fucking go deforesting. Yippee! Use connector mod to run fabric mods on Forge, and it works sometimes. Some oddities, but my testing got better nether and better end to work. Oh, I love better end. Better nether is not included in this pack, but better end is. And my reasoning is that, like, I think modern day nether is perfectly fine. I think maybe better nether would have been okay in the better nether is just too much. I think for a pack like this. There's so much going on in better nether, and it makes the nether feel too packed, too claustrophobic. There's too much going on. It feels like a jungle. And I don't think it works. It doesn't there's some really cool biomes in better nether. Don't get me wrong. But I think that they need to tweak how closely things are packed together. Like, it's too dense. To the point that it actually gets hard to, like, move around inside of it. Better end, on the other hand, A, it's not quite as dense. B, because it's the nether, because it's the end, I should say, and the end is very open and they're like isolated islands. It looks fine. Like, it feels fine. It doesn't feel as claustrophobic because you don't have that ceiling above you. It's not a bunch of caves. The thing with the nether is that it's like a cave system. deep underground. That's the lore, right? Like it's like you're so deep under the earth that everything's on fire. It's the Nether. It's beneath you. Um, and I think that better Nether forgets that. It no longer better Nether does not feel like a cave. Now, I know that some people disagree with the direction of better end. There's so much controversy about what the end should look like. Um, that it should be empty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The end should be empty, and if it's not empty, then how is it the end? My argument is, well, if it's empty, why would I go there? You know? If it's supposed to be this empty space, there's no reason to go there. Once you get your elytra, you don't have to go there ever again. With better end, there's environments that like I want to build in. I want to build, and it gives it this alien look. And I think that's really exciting. But it still feels like sort of a lot of the little biomes feel uninhabitable still, even though they are very cool looking. But there are like the occasional oasis where you find like this sort of mushroom alien jungle with like a pond, and like it's like I want to live here. And that's why I included that in the pack, because it still feels kind of vast and inhospitable. But you know, there's more of a reason to hang around. Like, you don't just go and you leave. And like there's so many curious rare finds, like these fields of crystal that look really cool, but you can't really live there, and I think it would be inappropriate to build there. It's too garish. Like, you can't really do much with the landscape other than be like, wow, pretty crystals. You know, like, I'm sure you could do something if you are a talented enough builder, but it's not really the same thing, I think. Hungry. So I think better end is fine. I don't like better nether though, I think. I've thought about it a lot, and I've played with both a lot. I don't like better nether. I do like the better end. I think it's an improvement. I think better nether is worse than vanilla nether though. And that's just my opinion. But if you like look at like Nullscape, um like if you look at Nullscape, which is like the end version of the biome mod Terralith, where it just changes terrain generation, doesn't add any new blocks. If you go on their page, they're really snotty about like you could tell that they're calling out the BC lib, the BC, I shouldn't say BC lib because that's just a library pack, but you can tell that they're calling out the Better X team. You can tell that they're being fucking assholes to them specifically, where it's like the end as it should be. It's empty. It's an empty void, and it always will be. And if you don't think it is, and it's not the end, like they're fucking assholes about it. And it's like, why are we being dramatic? Like, you can have your own opinions on what the end should be like, but don't be petty towards another mod creator. It's weird. I'm starving. I don't have any food on me. Oh, I have one asparagus. That should give me my sprint back. Hello, little boar. I'm afraid that if I attack the boar, it'll fuck me up. The Starlight Labs mod we're using, forgot the name, doesn't add much to the end, but I only go there if I need to get something epic. Yeah. Better End is fun to explore, especially with the fire and ice dragons allowing you to fly legitimately to see things. Yeah. Yeah. I think I checked out Nullscape a little bit and was kind of unimpressed. I also don't, how do I say this politely? I don't like Terralith. I kind of checked it out before, and I like some of the ideas, but I think it hinders its. I think okay, there's one thing. There's mods or there's biomes that feel like they should be a lot rarer that you just happen across all the time. Um, and then there's other biomes that like feel like they should be more common that are like impossible to find. Like there are so many like Yellowstone geyser biomes that it like the first time I saw them I was like, wow, that's a really cool idea. Um but then you like explore the world just a little bit and they're everywhere. So those guys are everywhere, and it's like, well, it doesn't feel special anymore because you put them everywhere. So it doesn't feel as special as they could if you like they were like as rare as say like a mushroom island. On the other hand, I kind of wish that warped mesas were a little in that pack were a little more a little bit more common because they're so rare and when they do spawn they're so small. And warped mesas, by the way, are just mesas with like blue clay instead of red clay. And they look really cool. And I think the reason that they're rare and small is because it's like, oh, well, it's like kind of like a fantasy biome. And like, who cares? It's Minecraft. Like, can we stop? I resent how modern Minecraft is fixated on being realistic. I don't like that. Um, Like there's fucking there's skeletons and like zombies and dragons in Minecraft. Why are we worried about being realistic? Like why are we so worried about folding in realism to this game that like it suffers for it, I think, when you try to make it realistic, especially with all the restrictions. Like they want to make it realistic, um but they don't want to make animals hostile. um they don't want to encourage you to kill animals, but it's like, well, what what about the entire food system? All the best food comes from killing cows and pigs and stuff, and they all drop their different kinds of meat. What's like is the reason we're not adding mobs like deer because you don't want us to kill deer? Like, why? It's very confusing to me. Um, that they want it to be like they want it to be realistic, but they want it to be child friendly so that you're not encouraged to kill cute animals. But like there already were a bunch of animals that were like added to the game for the purpose of killing for meat, and it's just so confusing. Uh, but they're already in there, and they're not going to take them out. It's just I don't know. But they won't add more vegetables, and they won't improve the food system. So, like in terms of realism, the best non-meat food to get in the game is golden carrots. Where you're literally coating carrots in gold. Um, so I don't know. Minecraft is the Minecraft this design philosophy is really holding the game back, I think, right now. Yeah, I think I'll add some overgrowth to the leaves. But we've got to be sparing, I think. But that looks good. I love that. Perfect for like a Mediterranean village. The Moonlight Grove or whatever is supposed to be a special magical biome, and I chose it for my base. But then I keep running into it, and it doesn't feel special at all. Yeah, I remember that. I like that biome too. Yeah, there's a lot of biomes like that like it feels like it should be rare and special, but they're not. they're just as common. But yeah. And Biomes of Plenty has like gotten rid of all of the more fantastical biomes in the pack, and I hate that. Biomes You Go / Biomes We've Gone is the name of the new project that's kind of the sequel to Biomes You'll Go. That one, they do add like a considerable amount of fantasy-based biomes, and I'm grateful for that, because I think we need to be okay with like there being fantasy elements in this game. That is like, it's a fantasy game, and that's okay. I don't know why people are allergic to that. It's I don't know why. It's like, we need it to be realistic. We need it to be educational. I don't get it. If you've got some awkward areas, fill it with leaves. No, I forgot to do this part. Oh, and I forgot to expand that. Understand things like changing the way to tame parrots to prevent kids from being taught that to feed an actual pet parrot's chocolate, but like, people hunt deer in real life. Exactly. But yes, please add whimsy to the game. It's okay for Minecraft to be whimsical. It's kind of like the appeal, or was the general appeal. Here, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think they should be free. I'm going to stress that very pointedly. I think they should be free, but I think Minecraft should have official, like, packs. Okay? Hear me out. These are optional elements that get updated alongside Minecraft, but they're optional and you can take them out if you want to. But you'll have like Minecraft Fantasy and like Minecraft Tech and Minecraft Future. Maybe Minecraft Tech would be like Create, or like Minecraft Fantasy, he would kind of like put in more fantasy builds around the world, and dungeons and animals like dragons and phoenixes. And maybe like a Minecraft zoo where it puts in a bunch of like lions, tigers, like panthers, rhinos, elephants, and adds like a bunch of new mobs for every biome. And like you can, and they would act like, yeah, they would basically be like mods, but they're like curated by Mojang, created by Mojang, perhaps. And they would be updated along with the rest of the game. But like, if you were like, I don't like the fantasy element of Minecraft, you don't have to add those fantasy mobs. If you're like, I don't want a bunch of animals running around in Minecraft, I just want to play with the base game ones. You could do that. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool. I think they should be free. I don't think you should have to pay extra for them. But... or maybe they could be paid DLC, you know? If they, like, add, like, a whole new element to the game, then maybe they could be DLC, and that could be, like, another income stream for Minecraft. That could work. How they added the horses from a creature. Sort of, yeah. Alright. This is the wall so far. I'm loving it. Like I said, this is going to be a gatehouse, and it's going to connect these. And then that's another exit from the village. How much palm do I have? I need to make a bunch of buttons. And, like... I think every other... I'll add a support. Yes. I need more palm. Because I need to add the buttons and the, like, to, like, look like rivets, and the places where the lanterns are gonna go. Oh, this is a mess. I don't know what happened there. I think two palm trees kind of grew into each other, and, like, the game, like, was like, wait, which tree is which? People say that the tree chopper mods go against the one block at a time thing for Minecraft, but I'm gonna point something out to you. And you can hate me for it if you want to, but I'm gonna point something out to you about that idea, and about like people being anti-tree chopper. What was that? That's vanilla. That's not a modded thing. That's vanilla. Like, I think tree choppers are fine. And to be honest, I think that spending a lot of time on chopping trees... Yawn. Bore. You shouldn't have to do that, I think. And let's make 64 button. Hopefully this will be enough. And we will have to do the outside at some point as well, but we're just going to focus on the inside for the detailing today, I think. I think these also have to be upside down. And we'll leave those skinny. Yeah, I forgot that I needed to... Actually, hold on a second. No, this is a button. Button. This one's a support. Support. Button. What's a button? Support. A button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Support, because this is like a little entryway. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. It's a little bit of a long section. It's okay. Support. And button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. And there will probably also be like another part of the... Yeah, I haven't really decided how this is going to look yet, so I'm just not touching it. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. I might have made too many. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Support. Button. Button. Support. There's probably going to be one in here and it'll be a button. So this should be, or maybe I will leave this, I'll make this an entrance too. We'll see. Like I said, I haven't decided how that's going to look like, the weirder bits of terrain. And I forgot to get rid of that guy. Support. Button. Support. Perfect. That worked out perfectly. And now we're going to, like I said, eventually I think those are going to be those are going to be copper lanterns, but the copper lanterns require blaze powder, and I'm not at the point where I can make blaze powder. So we're going to make torches, and we're probably going to light all of this up with torches for now. Um, just so that it's safe. I don't know if there's a lot of villagers left in here, to be honest, but there's like there's some villages over, and it's like easy to transport village. You can just literally just pick them up. Let's keep that. We're going to be making a bunch of these guys, which are like the right color that it'll match. And it's not, again, not ideal for the long run because I don't really like the look of torches. But we'll have like hanging lanterns from each of these supports. Yeah. Like what Silent Gear does for tree chopping. It has saws that chop down whole trees faster. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't think it adds anything, and it just slows it down in a way that feels unnecessary. That being said, the one that I have, what is it called? Tree Harvester. Yeah, and it has fast leaf decay, but it still takes up the same amount of durability. So it takes the same durability as it would if you slowly cut it down. But it does it faster. So it's like you're not getting it for cheap. It's still the same cost, but what am I looking for right now? Oh, right, I'm looking for coal. I think I'll need about a little bit more than a stack. Actually, I'll need way more than that, so I should just make them all because I'm going to need I'm gonna need to light up the rest of the area too, and I'm probably just going to use, yeah. Palm torch, craft all. Hello, Toast. So for now, like, all of these will be replaced with lanterns when I get them. But for now, I'm just going to put these guys down because they'll look okay in the interim. They'll look okay in the interim, and like they match rather than like the regular vanilla torches. And it'll also like show me like what's lit up and what isn't in the same, because lanterns and torches have the same amount of light source. Get rid of this. But I'll like have a little copper lantern dangling from all of these. Take up the same amount of block space. It'll be a similar color. So it'll just be an improvement, but the same color scheme and a similar feel. Just like a slight improvement. So but I won't be able to get this until I have a blaze farm for sure. Like a working blaze farm, and I am not there yet. I like to have some diamond tools and armor before I do Nether, and especially Nether Fortress. So we are quite a bit a ways from that right now. But I'm wanting to make this village safe meanwhile. And I'm still seeing plenty of villagers moving around, so I think I'm okay. Now we're going to use a little tool called, tweak, I think this is mini HUD, yeah. And what it's going to allow me to do is, you see these numbers? This is light levels. And again, a lot of your favorite Minecrafters use this tool. And aren't super transparent on it. They use this tool to light up caves, and light up their bases. And it makes it really easy to visualize, because otherwise you have to, like, to know for sure if something's light up enough, you have to, like, open up your, F3 anyway, so... And F3 is really difficult to parse. I don't like reading it. Or you just have to eyeball it, and it's hard to eyeball the lighting up unless it's nighttime. So let me just use this. Maybe I'll also dig this river through as well, just so things aren't coming in from the woods. I don't know if I'll do the boardwalk tonight. I haven't decided, but the boardwalk I have planned. The boardwalk I have planned will make it so that, like, things can't come up from the river. Hold on a second. Oh, nope. I didn't like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, fellas. Shit. It's okay. They're gonna be so bad at me. I'm gonna have to get Hero of the Village to, like, get their trades back in order. So mad at me. Like, up here is fine because the wall is lit up, and I'll probably do, like, a flyby and make sure. I will smooth out terrain. Oh, all this. Oh, that's outside the village. Yeah, I don't want this to feel like it's like, I want it to feel protected more than exclusive, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want it to feel like, and like I said, I'm going to smooth this out. This water hole is going, and I'm going to put my house here, when I build it. We're not quite there yet. I think house will probably come episode 4 or 5, I assume. Oh, presents. Very nice. And another sled. Awesome. Yeah, I think making a bit of a barrier is my next step. I think we gotta get rid of this little farm. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. There will be a beautiful field for you to do your farming in, though, within the city limits. Do I have a... Yeah. Another present. Where are these presents coming from? Another globe. Oh, there's a little unlit up area, and there's some unlit up areas over here. This field's also not lit up. Now, I will say that it's not always going to be lit up by torches. I will probably have some sort of street lamp situation going on at some point. Once I get more of an idea of the design of this village. So, like, it's not going to be just torches forever. Don't you worry. I'll probably make a path through the village, connecting all the houses, kind of plan that out. And then I'll, like, I'll light that path up with my little street lamp. And then, I'll find ways to light up the rest of the village, too. Oh, I should light up this. I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good. I think the village is safe. There is obviously the entrances, but yeah. Let's make my other axe and my new axe, and let's also place these presents down. I don't know why I'm putting all the present boxes here. I guess because I don't really have anywhere else to put them. Maybe I'll make a Christmas tree somewhere, and I'll put all the presents underneath that. Ooh. My junk chests are getting a little crazy. Let's get all this out of there. Did I see my freaking pickaxe in there? Hello. Make a little axe. Oh, okay. Here's a big opinion I have. I think Paxels are garbage. There's a bunch of mods that add Paxels. I think Paxels are bad. There, I said it. For those of you that don't know what a Paxel is, I'm sure some people, the term might seem familiar, but I'm sure even more of you are like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? What the fuck is a Paxel? So Paxels are a modded item. They're a pretty popular modded item, and there's a bunch of different mods that adds them in. But a Paxel is a multi-tool, and it's a axe, a pick, and a shovel combined into one. They look stupid, and I think they're a little cheaty, in my opinion. I think it's good that Minecraft has different tools. It's congruent with a lot of the games that Minecraft was inspired by, such as Harvest Moon, where you need different tools to break different kinds of items. Like, you need a different tool to chop down trees than you would chop down trees and you would need to break a boulder. And that's where that comes from, I think. Like, I can only assume, because, like, I think that's the first game that was doing that sort of interaction with the world, where you were, like, literally cutting down trees. Maybe there's another, but it's like, you know, the not RuneScape, well, maybe a little bit of RuneScape, but like I was gonna say the Rune Factory, Harvest Moon type of interaction with the world, where you're cutting down and breaking apart blocks that you find to gather materials to build with. I think that's probably the first game that did that kind of thing. So, and I think that it's like a core part of that kind of gameplay is like a little bit of inventory management and like having different kinds of tools and like what tools should you upgrade first. Like there's another fucking charcoal, fucking coal in my, what the hell? What did I ever do? Is it because I punched a villager that I got coal? Also, are the iron golems leaving them? I'm gonna have to look into it, I think. Okay, so I asked about the flat item, the flat globe. They said I should be able to place it down. Where did I put the flat? They said I should be able to place this down. That's so funny. I wonder why it wasn't letting me place it down before. It's literally just a flat earth. But like, if I search it... Yeah, it doesn't come up when I search it. Yeah. That's really funny. The flat Minecraft society is members all around the cube. All right, back to the I don't need that anymore. I believe everything is lit up. I don't think anything can spawn within the confines of the village. They can pathfind into it though. Is a problem. Okay, buddy, I need to break this on you. I'm sorry. Where the fuck are you going? I'll go put it by the other field for now, dude. I'm sorry. Somebody else might grab the job, though, so hurry up and get it. Just, Like he'll come get it, or somebody else will. Okay. Here we go. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where the water is. Hold on. I'm gonna... Just so... Oh, look how different it looks. Just so that I can, Perfect. I know it's not like a perfect protection right now, but again, I'm going to be building a boardwalk that kind of is like one above, so that mobs can't hop on top of it. Maybe down here make a bit of a wall instead. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to handle it down here. I might just have to like push the terrain up one, but I think if I have it up here and then I like make it a stair or something, no, villager, I gotta go rescue that guy. Hey buddy, you should not be over here. Getting lost in the woods. And you know what? That's a very mediocre musical, so let's not do that. Here you go. Alright. And with that, I think we can call this one done and dusted. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. If you haven't liked the video, make sure to like it and subscribe for more Minecraft streams and other gameplay streams, as well as some art and some video essays. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye!